Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Good frog to you. How's everyone frog doing? Did everyone have a good frog day? Welcome to the Frog de la Frog. Froggers. Hi, Snack. Hello, my good frog Sizz. Sizz, my frog. Yeah, we've seen this one. We've seen, I don't know, most of these. How's everybody doing? Did everybody have a good Tuesday, actual? Let's. Here we are. Says still 7 deaths. Phew. Us! Us! Holy fuck, it's been forever since we started here. I'd like a little taste of that frog tequila. What if Link loaded the Kokiri sword like a gun? Guys, we're here! It's been forever! We can do our little kid Link start. And we can go see all of our friends, like Dumpus. Hey, look at this flip, dude. I'm practicing for the Skeleton Eyes competition. Best flip gets to skeletonize a man. Hey, that's awesome, Dumpus. I don't know what that means. We can go say hi to our bestie. On! We skeletonize the outsiders. Watch out for the souls of the damned. Oh, she's so funny. She's always making up jokes. That's wonderful. What's up, Kingo? We got Stumpus. What's up, dude? We got a Yukari. And of course, how could we forget? Hey guys, it's Skeleton Eyes 8 here. Wow, that's awesome. That's fantastic. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Killing People. Skeletons! Where do they all come from? Who could know? Oh boy. How's everybody doing? Last week, what did we do? Nothing. We did extremely little last week. I think we got a couple Skulltulas. We did like 5 seconds of plot. We learned about the horrid, even the more horrors underneath Kokiri. We got the Nocturne of Shadow. We planted a bean. We started the trade quest. We have the poacher's saw. We will need to deliver that to someone. I don't 100% know who yet. We got a Deku Nut upgrade pouch, I think it was, or maybe it was sticks. And then we played frogs for like 2 hours. You know what? While we're in the vicinity, I want to farm up some sticks. So we might as well do that. We kind of dipped. We didn't go in the Shadow Temple. But we were able to open the gate as Kid Link, or like open the door, which has me wondering if you can do it as Kid Link, if you can do it as adult, if you can only do one or the other, if you have to do both somehow. But that all seemed interesting enough. It's funny, in Ocarina of Time, the places you can spawn in are dungeons, a creepy land where humans become the Walking Dead, and you also have adult Link spawn point. Yeah, true. So true. You can spawn in at a place where the dead roam the earth. And also the Temple of Time. But we'll go do the, we'll go fuck around in the Shad Temp, I think. Ghetto. What's up, Zebra? What's up, Frog Burger? What if? What's up, Frog Kienzon? What's up, Hero1 Frog? And you can actually do these two last dungeons in either order. Hooray! Turn down my ears a tad. Shadow Temple is the intended one. Well, we've already found it. Plus, it feels like going out to the desert last is like... That feels raw. Feels like we had to like really journey into the unknown. And I might as well stock up on sticks. If we are able to do the dungeon as a kid, it might be good to have sticks because they're like strong, right? They're like strong or something. But don't worry, Will. We will continue the frog minigame. We'll do a little... We're going to rob them of their shadows first, which I believe to be their source of power. Maybe we'll do a little frog end. Man, remember early game when it took us like 4 swings to kill these things? Now we're so leveled up. What's up, buddy, bro? We can one-shot all these guys. Let's get some Yukari money. Hooray! Yeah, RPG elements. I can't believe people complain about durability in Breath of the Wild. It's in Ocarina of Time. Didn't you know? The feature's been in the game for some time already. If you hate durability in Breath of the Wild, you hate Ocarina of Time. Alright, we're next. I'm gonna need to turn my fan up, I think. Okay, it's either off or on high. I'll know in a few moments. We can really only hold 30 sticks. There must be a stick upgrade somewhere I'm missing. It is off. Now it's on high. All right, we'll top off on hearts in Saria House. I'm doing flips and shit. Hooray! Is there anything I want to do, like, real fast before we go to the dungeon? Maybe, like, a couple... Maybe do, like a couple... Like, 100 attempts at Frog real quick, maybe? Ooh, Lost Woods, complete Skulltulas. Hell yeah. We learned last week that if there's a little Skulltula next to the name on the map that we're done there, which is cool. So that's exciting. I might actually... let's make it night and just walk around for like a minute while you know, while we get the stream going, you know? I haven't not committed to getting all 100. I believe the great wise Snackadak 8 once said something about you don't have to commit until you commit or something. Once you commit, you can't uncommit, so don't commit until you're ready to commit, something like that. It's not 100% until I say it is. Ooh. I hear one. Either that or Dumpus is taking a dump back here or something. Hooray! Yo, we're done! It was that fucking easy. We're so good at this game. I wonder if this counts like dungeons, too. I would assume it implies completed dungeons, but maybe not. Let's go run around the ranch real fast. It, like, bugs me that that area isn't complete still, actually. It's such a small map. The dungeons have their own marker on the dungeon map. Fuck, but I can't see that from this map. Well, alright. Fair enough. Remember the great P-Hat Wars of Session 1? Crazy time. I hope everyone's had a good weekend since we last spoke. I feel like I've been a little bit of a busy gamer boy here. Oops. I ended up beating Metroid Fusion. I think I wrapped that up on Friday, getting 100% in that. That was a fairly enjoyable time. Oh, I hear one. I think overall it's probably the least good 2D Metroid game that I've played. Oh, there it is up there. You know what? Now that I'm seeing this one, I am remembering that it exists. We just never had a way to get it before. Oh god, if this thing was on your window at night, crawling around, like how fucking freaked out would you be? I think I'm doing them a service here. Will finished at 51%. There we go. I assume there are 100 items in that game. Between energy tanks. Still not done. Between energy tanks, missiles, and power bombs, there are 100 items to pick up. Which is a lot. Yes, and you end up with like 70-some power bombs, which is just an absurd amount. And it made me kind of, oh, here we go. It made me kind of appreciate, actually, because I noticed that Other M does this, and then I've also been rewatching my Dread stream from several years ago, and Dread also does this, where they have like Zelda heart tanks. Hey, there we go. Now we're done with the ranch. Cool. They have Zelda heart tanks in other M and Dread, and I don't know, maybe other games. Which, and in watching back my Dread playthrough, I'm like, oh, like, cringe. Like, I don't want to pick up heart tanks, you know. I don't want to have to find 4 collectibles to get the health upgrade. But I realized that the alternative then is having 70 fucking power bombs. So I think actually I think actually that having the pickups a little more diversified, by taking a good chunk of them and turning them into, you know, 1/4 of a health tank, is a good way to keep a lot of items, which I like to find. The item, it's fun to find, you know, anything. It's fun to find missiles and, you know, any kind of pickup. But yeah. But then it also keeps the power bomb economy low. Hell yeah. A lot of inflated collectible economies in Nintendo games. For instance, the screen. Now, where do Skulltulas surely don't spawn in the town? Maybe they do. But, you know, Metroid Fusion is a pretty fine game overall. I think I'd give it like a light 7. Remember, you can buy a fish for 200 rupees in this. Yeah, fair. True, you sure can. I think I'd give it like a light 7. I think it's the least fun of the 2D Metroids. Again, at least from what I've played, which is everything but Original 1, Original 2, and the official 2 remake. And I guess I haven't played... No, Other M is not a 2D Metroid. Do I think there can be Skulltulas in here? That was weird. Probably not, right? But at its core, it is still 2D Metroid, so I am just kind of inherently having fun running around blasting shit and, you know, picking up missiles and shit. And so it certainly is that. So I had fun, even if the game is, you know, extremely linear. You know, not much exploration. I guess if I can't pull out the boomerang, that's probably a sign. Oh, well, I mean, because I can pull out my sword in town. I'm assuming they're just going to be up in the castle kind of area. But I don't know. There's a couple of cool bosses. There's a couple of stinkers. We've talked about it as I've gone. I like how fusion. I like the fusion suit, except for when it's the Varia suit, the fusion Varia, because that looks like vomit. I like how the enemies or the bosses like have your power ups. I think that's fun, and you can like tell during combat. Metroid Dread does that with the Emmys. Can you not like? That's weird. Yoo-hoo! Okay, it's very particular where you can and can't climb this vine, I'm learning. Okay, just go. Kind of like all the bosses in the game, they feel like a race to kill them. Yeah, I mean, I think overall the bosses are pretty good, but there's at least one stinker. I really don't like the Chozo statue fight. I think that fight is bad. Unfun fight. Have I ever been down in here, by the way? Well, now I have. And I do kind of like the aspect of like, oh, you kill the boss, but it's like, well, now you have to like kill the boss. You have to kill the actual, X parasite. That is fun. Even if sometimes the X fucking kills me and then I have to redo the fight. I don't think we've walked around this area since we got the Rumble Pack either. I could be wrong about that also. Fucking hated the second box fight. I don't like either of the box fights. I think I talked about it on here one week about how the first box fight, I got, I went in unawares, ran out of missiles, and literally could do nothing but die, and then because I didn't find the save room, I then had to replay the whole area up till then. Which I think is just like a very weird design oversight. That if you run out of missiles in that boss fight, you're fucked. Okay. I don't know if they can be up here, but we certainly haven't explored around here, at least in a while. Ooh, I gotta bump into trees. Fuck. Okay. I also just found it difficult to understand where to hit Boxman. Also, controller rumblings. Exactly. Buzz, 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 buzz. Should be like here-ish. Unless this is one of those Song of Storms holes. This is the wrong song. I may have also used missiles. I don't remember. But I did beat Nightmare first try. It was close, but I did beat that boss first try. Oops. It was. Maybe this is where I'm missing Skulltula. What the fuck? I hear something crawling around. They got this under the castle? Oh! Just a regular one. But yeah, I don't know. Once I figured out how to escape the grapple of the spider boss, that fight was alright. What do we... Oh, here we go. Bugs! Do I need bugs? No. Oh, this is a cute little dungeon. What do you got for us? I heard they say that you may find something new in dungeons that you have already finished. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's good to know. That sounds incredibly helpful to know. Like what? Golden Skulltulas, perhaps? Am I gonna have to revisit every dungeon? Are the not to know advice stones? Yeah, you know. They're like, they give good advice every now and then. I wonder if I could have used my lens of truth to know which walls were real and which were fake. Or I probably could have also maybe, like, bonked them with the sword. I don't know. Okay. Well, we did that. Also, what's up, Twal? Hey, and that's everything in the market. We are crushing these. Market, done. Hyrule Field, done. Lon Ranch, done. Lost Woods, done. Kokiri Forest, done. Fuck yeah. Cool. But anyway, all this Metroid has, you know, put me in a Metroid mood. So I also started rewatching my Metroid Dread streams, mostly because I wanted to re-experience the game, but I didn't really want to replay it necessarily. Even though a replay would be a lot of fun, I'm sure. I kind of just wanted to, like, experience it again. So I was like, you know what? I'll watch the streams. I'll watch my streams back. So that's been neat for me. It's always an interesting look back. You can definitely... It's definitely like a snapshot of the era, going back to an old stream. Lots of hours and duas. So, you know, nothing different to now, really. But, you know, I like to think that there's more. There's less of it now. I could be wrong. There was a really funny moment where Snack in the chat was like, "Hey, Sizz, you picked up Deathloop yet? I think I'm gonna play that soon." And Comb going like, "Oh, it's a great game." And I'm like, no, not yet. I haven't gotten it yet. And then Will in the chat, who had been talking about it previously, but goes, "I hit the point of no return in Xenoblade." Speaking of, what's up, Comb? It seemed like he was doing... it seemed like this was around the time of when the Switch 1 port came out, Definitive Edition, the first. I think earlier he was talking about, like, doing the Colony 6 stuff. But it just felt like in my full series Xenoblade playthrough era. I see. A couple years after it came out. Okay. It was just like a funny snapshot of the era. But it also was like, huh, the more things change, the more they stay the same kind of feel. Because there we were talking about Deathloop. Will's playing Xenoblade. Here we are now playing Deathloop on stream finally. Talking a lot about Metroid. Like, I just thought it was funny. Oops. Beam of base. Thanks, King. We'll go check out the dungeon after this. I just felt like this area is so tiny, all things considered, that like it shouldn't be that hard to find the last sculpture. Though we did find a one in the house as an adult. It was in the water though, underneath the box that's down there. But I don't know if we have a way of breaking that box as a kid. So it seems unlikely. It's like we're in some kind of loop, yeah, of death, even, perhaps. Is this one of those screens that puts you back to the start when you play the song? I heard they say there is a secret on the road that leads to Lake Hylia. Yeah, I found that one. Dear Sis. What's up, Isaac? What do you got for me? It's not. Hooray. Now, I shouldn't really be able to find anything. Is it not going nighttime? Yoo-hoo. Did I play it maybe a little bit too early? Now it's like dawn. I think I did. So I beat Metroid Fusion. What else? That was all I had. Okay. Well, hello, Zik. There we go. What else? I think this was... I think later Friday night. Yes, it was later Friday night. I had so much fun playing Fusion, which I played in handheld mode, which I hadn't really done with my Switch 2 before. So I had a lot of fun, like, playing in handheld mode, right? So I was looking for something else that I could do, you know, that's just kind of comfy cozy for handheld mode. And I enjoyed playing a game from the GBA, so I was looking through... Why is the tree, like, clawed? What the fuck? You guys see this? Who fucking clawed the tree? What does this mean? What beast could have done this? That's horrifying. Blackbeard. Means we have bears in the lake. So I was looking through the GBA service list, and the unfortunate thing about that list is that it sucks dick. What do you got? Like four SNES Mario ports? Cool. You got anything else? No? Okay. So I decided, I was like, you know what? Why not? So I booted up The Legend of Starfy. Now this is a game entirely in Japanese. They should put Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius in there. That's so true. This is a game entirely in Japanese, not translated. I've never engaged with this franchise before. But I was like, you know, it seems... I think it's like a platformer. You know, and that kind of... it seems like a fun... This is kind of like when you get into WarioWare. Nah, in fact, it was The Legend of Starfy. But I was like, you know, how much could it really, like, get in my way, you know? I'm guessing they probably can't be here, since I can't pull out my sword. You know, how obtrusive could it really be to not be able to understand what's happening? It turns out, somewhat, there's a lot of yapping. There is a lot of dialogue in this game. You know, I was expecting, like, oh, you know, probably some text at the start, but like in all the levels, there is talking before, during, and after. So I just had to kind of mash through. It seems... Oh, hello. I am Azora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? I'm here. You're here. Says, is the clam guy in there? Do you know his name? I have encountered a clam guy, yeah. There's also a mermaid she. I like her. I like the mermaid she zebra. There's a mermaid she who's like, who acts as your checkpoints. His name is Mo? Mo the clam? You're making that up. You're making that up. Give me Posh. That's crazy. It's so... I don't know what the overall plot is, but it seems like you go from zone to zone and you, like, help a local denizen out with their issue, and then they become your friend. They, like, get added to this, like, portrait picture. Before each level. So I played, like, the tutorial level and then, like, the first two, I guess, levels. And I was having an alright time. You just kind of, like, swim and you go and you break blocks and it's... She is just a just. She is so easy, bro. This is the wrong thing. I don't know. I went the level 2. You go in a big whale. The whole level is in a big whale. That was a level. It seems like there's backtracking. I feel like in both levels I have encountered a thing where it seemed like I needed like an item or an object of some importance. and that I would have to come back later maybe somehow, but there doesn't seem to be a level select, at least not yet. Also, I know it looks like where we are, but we're not. Just we're not though. Yeah, you know, it's all right. I don't know if I'll go back to it. I haven't played it since that evening. But you know, it was all right. There's like a boss at the end of each level where you like square up with them and you get a little health bar, and they have a little health bar. The bosses were kind of fun. Like how all the Mo characters have done nothing wrong. Yeah. I can't think of one who has done something wrong. So that's my little Starfy review. I don't know. There's 3 of those games on there, and again, none of them translated. I would maybe have enjoyed it a little more if I understood what was going on, but you know. It was a fine little time. Bugs me that there are Skulltulas in Kakariko still, also. Yeah, they should do what they should do. They should translate those and also do a translation of FE6 while they're at it. So I can stream it. I feel like I must remember having seen the DS one art tour, you know, at the store or something. Hey, you're gonna die in the future. Stay away from the woods, dude. I'm gonna go to the woods. No one will find me there. Yeah, alright, dude. And then, I don't know, translate Mother 3. Oh, wait, shoot, did I ask for too much? Ah, damn it, I lost it all. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone. I blew it. You can always emulate? Oh, Chris Wolfhart recently pointed out how insane it was that Nintendo commissioned Robot Chicken to make a short where Reggie Fils-Aimé killed a guy for asking about Mother 3 at their E3 conference. That is crazy. Asking for any of them was too much. Fuck, shoot. We're just looking for Scalachulachulas. How many are we up to now? 74? We've gotten more this week than we did last week. We're crushing it. They acknowledged the demand for Mother 3, and it was to kill people. It's really funny. Ain't it? Oh, ain't this where the grave is? What Dante builds his, like, underground temple or whatever? I guess it's just not built yet. There's, like, another grave over here, right? No. Alright. Well, now that we're here, let's play the song. And we'll warp up 20 feet behind us. Should we go in the dungeon as a kid? I mean, that seems kind of cool that you can. Or do I want to, like, go in as an adult? I don't know. Well, we're here. Let's pop in. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. What else? And then I've played a lot of Splatoon Raiders. Made a lot of progress in that. this past week, especially last night. I made a ton of progress. I am nearing the end of the main story, I believe. I heard they say that there's a secret near a tree in Kakariko Village. I think I know that. Thinking about getting concert tickets today, then I didn't want to make a Ticketmaster account. Ugh. Yeah, you don't want to do that. What concert were you looking at? Oh yeah, this room where I didn't use my Din's Fire. Well, let's do it now. There is like one in Splatoon Raiders. There's if you know the game, you know the game. There is like one. Hooray! Might have some exciting things coming up in about a month. Ooh, a Canadian artist I really like. Hooray! There is like one little sliver of map that is still fogged, and then like the innermost center is still fogged. So I assume I will have a couple more normal levels, one more like boss, and then whatever the end is. Scary. Ooh, okay. So fake wall. The camera is extremely pointing me down here. Yeah, you can't do it as a kid. Ah, nuts. But what if I jump? Ah, no. It's weird they let you go in, even. Interesting. Maybe there's something I can do. Think you still got a little bit? Okay. I got Shivers level 2 scroll for the Bond events. Up, right, left. I think that's the only one I got. But I am having a blast with Raiders. At the moment, I was telling Pixel this earlier today. At the moment, that is my 2026 released game of the year. We have this big bracket document that we have filled out with like each year and your favorite game released from that year. And at the moment, that's going to be my favorite. I have yet to actually finish or even really play RE9, so I should do that. But that's probably going to be the only other thing that's like really competing. Says question. What's up, Zebra? Bra. Okay. Good. What about like, oh, that's true. We do have Escape Academy 2 and TOEM 2 coming out, both in September. TOEM 2 for sure. Escape Academy 2 still pending. Yeah, what about Shiver? I like her. Is that the question? Do I even remember what she said, really? I wasn't listening. I just did it last night. All right. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Can I get a true? So true, Zebra. Shiver? True. I've gotten a couple of really cool, like, legendary guns. Which are like the 4-star rating. They're the best. They come with like perks and stuff. It seems like I've gotten perks on lower guns, but these seem to like have more and cooler ones. Um, Scroll's feet. Yeah, the scroll, was that Shiver in the picture? It didn't look like her, but I wasn't sure who else it was. It looked, I kind of thought it was one of the Squid sisters, maybe, in her scroll. It was her? Oh, okay. Fire, consume my enemies! Din's fire! Raw. See, we got to do it for real at least once. Alright, dungeon time! Alright. Seems like the lens of truth, the dungeon. The shadow will yield only to one with the eye of truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. Yeah, I already got it. Alright, already this is gonna be just horrifying. Fuka would never make it here, but she would never make it through here. Oh. Even the skulls disappear. Nothing is real. Well, this one's real. So I've been getting really cool guns. I've gotten a couple. The game loves just giving you the splatter shots. Fuka can make it here. Fuka can make it anywhere. That's so true. The game gives you the splatter shotguns the most, it seems like. Out of everything. Which is fine-ish by me, because I don't mind using those. They're just like the basic kind of SMG kind of guns. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Interesting. Well, we know that one is the one of truth. So we can push her. Doesn't make it past Link's nightmare in the intro? Oh, Fuka. But I really like the... Nice. I really like the scatter shots in particular, or whatever they're called. In particular, whatever variant of it that, like, has the insane fire rate, and, like, no range. I've gotten a couple of, like, legendary weapons, of that type, and I've really enjoyed both of them. Only one who has sacred feet can cross the Valley of the Dead. Ah, nuts. My feet are garbage. I think then I know what dungeon item we're gonna get here. There's some kind of, like, hover boot, I know. Splattershot Jr. I knew someone would know. Okay. Well, let's go in here otherwise. The first one I got had just, you know, incredibly high fire rate, and then it had like a built-in ink saver perk. And I know gains the Eye of Truth. I already know. I'm already in here. Thank you though for the reminder. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred, dude. That's awesome. Now, would you stop telling me about it? Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Yeah, I mean, you don't, like, need the Eye of Truth. You sure can just walk through the walls already. Yeah, they really wanted you to know. So it had this built-in, like, ink saver, and then I like to run the ink saver perk already. So basically what that meant is I could fire a lot of fucking shots before having to, like, re-ink. What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. Oh, fuck! Which I like. I was able to, like, sit in front of the, like, practice dummy that can never die and put out like 60,000 damage before I had to re-ink, which was fun. Yeah, this is fucked. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. The royal family tortured people here, and it's in the traditional village of the Sheikah, who are like the shadow guard of the royal family, right? They're like the ninjas. No, this is fucked. I guess the well makes a little more sense now. We're just gonna go, I think. Oh no, not more horrors! We're big and strong now, though. We got the Master Sword now, bitch. Let me... Oh my god, he's got me in a fucking vice lock. Stop handling me. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I forgot you wait for the head. Be brave, be bold and brave. Owned. Oh my goodness. We're so big and strong now. But anyway, I got a new version of one of those super high fire rate guns. It's higher level, so it's going to have more damage inherently. Oh, holy fuck! We just fucking... we just walked right into the dungeon item. Okay. Well, either they want you to have this right away, or we just did all the right moves. Neat. We don't even have the map yet. Alright. You got the hover boots. These mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside, no traction. No traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. Trust the Kino. Cool. Alright, let me finish this. I got this cool weapon, and it has both the chance to light enemies on fire and apply the, I don't know what it is actually called in Splatoon. I call it slag, because that's what it is in Borderlands 2. The debuff, ouch, jars! The debuff that makes it so that you do more damage to enemies. It can do both of those. I think the debuff is only like 2% or something. But again, with, you know, firing so many fucking shots, ferment. You can really put it out there. So now with this new gun, standing in front of the dummy, I put all these ink saver abilities on, and I can put out like 200,000 damage before having to re-ink. Just damage from both the fire dot, and then if the like more damage thing procs. Oh. Alright, I got a question about the re-deads here. How do we feel about fire arrows? Hisatsu! Ah, nuts. So I'm really enjoying that weapon. Use it a little bit. No, okay. They don't give a fuck. I got him right where I want him. Bat? Now this will fuck him up. Fuck yeah! See how you like a burning thing. Stupid bat. Ah. But yeah, Splatoon Raiders, I don't know, catch the fever. It is, like, exactly what I wanted it to be. Which is Splatoon if it were Borderlands, basically. Hey, there's the dungeon map. This is a weird dungeon. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Ooh, 4 floors though, and we're exclusively going deeper. Okay, yeah, we are just getting started then. All right, I'm down for it though. I am far enough into the game now that, like, the basic, like, levels are finally a little bit more interesting in what's going on. But the game is definitely at its best when you're doing the, like, the raids and the dungeons, you know, when there's just a shit fuckload of enemies on the screen, at all times. And you have to, you know, you're just shooting and dodging and throwing out your shit. Like, that's when the game is at its best. But now that I'm a bit further in, the typical levels are getting to be a little bit more interesting and more fun. The next Emerald Isle event gets you Quincy and the Zebra Banana statue. Yo, let's go. Let's try out these hover boots. Oh, you do be slippy. Whee! Go, 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 go. Ooh, okay, all right. You get a second or two there. Going to immediately unequip them, however. What am I gonna go fight? Fucking Bed of Chaos down here? Sliding down. Does this work? Maybe. Didn't kill it. Beamos! I think this is going to be an annoying dungeon for inventory management. Oops. Alright, get fucked. Did you find something? What'd you find? Song of Storms in the... Oh, okay. I always, like, am like, wait, what? With these, because I always think a treasure chest is going to spawn, but it's always the fairy. Well, that's good to know that exists. Okay. This one isn't a door, but is it a bomb? So all 3 are doors. Awesome. Getting a little worried that Squitter won't get a statue. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Get into bed when we crush the frog song later. Make sure to make a note of the melody. Hey, will do, Zebra. And have a great night's sleep, friend. Weirdly enough, this was the first dungeon that didn't scare you as a kid. That's wild. I guess if you've already seen a number of the horrors, right? What's more horrors to you, you know? What, are they gonna get you again? Fire! This game, they don't want me to have fun. Oh, I was stunned for a second there. I think. Burn. Scooter and Candy Kong could be the last two. Okay. I can see that. Have they done Jalapeno yet? Yay, the compass! You don't think Jalapeno's gonna get one? Boo! Quincy's the frog, right? How dare you bring up a frog? I'm remembering that correctly. Quincy's the frog. Okay, so Tequila Wolf. I love what we've done here. Often am I proud of what we have accomplished. It's Quincy, and also it's actually Winky. Oh. But it is still Tequila Wolf, no matter what. It's gonna be Funky Kong, not Candy. Get fucked, Candy. Ah, death! This is raw. Zelda, I didn't know you were raw like that. I should put this on in case there are holes in the floor, which there easily could be. Ah! This is cute. Just stand in the blade, sure, sure. We are so many levels of his name being wrong. It's a shame, because I like that buddy, too. I feel like he was the least used in that game. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans for us. It, like, doesn't even do much damage. Nice. This wall, it's saying something. It says, if you want to see a ferry to the other world, come here, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, I can climb back up, so might as well. Whee! Okay, run. Well, there's no ferry. Oh, there is a river. Oh, there is a ferry. Raw. The sign was telling the truth. There is a boat down here. I'm also hearing Scalatula. Is this one of those blocks I can interact with? With this? No, right? No. I'm noticing that there are bells on it. I wonder if I can shoot one of those bells through the... No. I didn't think I would be able to. That's a fun animation, though. I'm really proud of whoever worked on that. That's really fun. I like that. Okay, well, cool. This is down here. Those are always blue. Ah, makes sense. Okay. Well, then is that everything in this room? I think so. Oh, wait, what's... Well, this was that chest. We got that. There was a rupee in there. Okay, we're done in here. I'm surprised it doesn't do, like, half my health if you get hit by it or something. And we've got a key now. So we can come through here. Ah! I saw it come down, too. Anyway, I think that's all my gaming news. I played a little Splatoon Raiders with Snack on Saturday. That was fun. I enjoyed doing that. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the Rat Kings! Dark Souls 2? Well, there's something. Yeah, I saw the shadow on this one. God damn it. If this were Elden Ring, you would have to wait for one of these blades to go down and then stand on top of it, and it would take you up to a new level in one of its dungeons. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling, dude. I know we've just run into like 6 of them in a row, but now I'm telling you about it. Thanks, bud. I wonder if they're gonna not be Skulltulas next time. There must be... Yeah, there must be these. Okay. I wonder if that's gonna be a constant thing that's happening. This is like RuneScape. This right here, this is like RuneScape. This is like famous RuneScape quest Underground Pass. Here. Fucking Skulltula spin. You know what I'm probably gonna need to use in that room? The hover boots. Kingo and Snack have been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, and that's not news. But it has made me nostalgic for the series. Every time they talk about it, I usually I'd like go through the wiki to like read the episodes that they had just talked about or see what's coming up next. But it's finally reached my YouTube algorithm. Which I had to put a stop to today. I think I've started like saying, no, I don't want to see this content. Just because I know it's going to be all fucking encompassing. It could be my entire life, and I don't want it to be. But I've been watching. I've watched a couple of clips and stuff. And I don't know if I didn't know this or if I knew it at one point and forgot, or what. But I did not know, realize, or remember that Katara is voiced by Mae Whitman. Who I know mostly as, like, Yuffie in, like, KH2. And I think in a few other instances. And a couple other things. But I also... just a funny actress, because she's also Anne from Arrested Development, which is just a funny character. So I did not realize that that was Katara. Had to see the timeline. Anything can be news. It's sad but true. Oh, am I fucking myself? What is this? Huh. A lot of weird geometry in this room. Anne has the nose on Plane's face. Oh, it's a hook shot. Okay, that's kind of what I thought this was. Oh, fuck. Ah! Idiot. Should watch. You should, Kingo. You should. Funny show. Holy fuck! Stalfos! Lure close to you and watch its movements. Attack it when it drops its guard. Hang on, let me take off my slippery shoes. Hold on, wait, base? She calls it a May and egg. Owned. Now, no shot I can boot over there. It really only works for, like, a little bit. I don't know how I would get over there otherwise. I'll need to know, like, which seasons are the real ones. I mean, I'm no expert. Is this a scarecrow? I'm no expert. And I don't even think I've fully seen even through Season 3, actually. But yeah, 1 through 3 is definitely, you know, the OG was on TV series. What am I looking for here? Discord. There. I have to find theme of base. I also won't be watching soon. Fair enough. No? This isn't one of those? Okay. Another one of these. Nice, I suppose. Put on our slippery shoes. There's like a hype cave coming up. There's a room with like... Oops. There's a room with like 3 chests. Yeah. No! Lincoln! bitch! Goddamn slippery shoes. That sucks. This is a long-ass rune. Season 4 is fine. Never saw Season 5. Yeah, that's what I understand. Season 4, it's all, like, it's so split up. Like, they couldn't get any of the cast, like, together, or a lot of the cast. Which, it just seems like, what are we doing here, kind of? Let's reboot a sitcom with fucking, you know, legendary, you know, with a legendary cast and, like, scene performances together, and also let's not put any of them in the same room. In Season 5, they were constantly rewriting right up to filming without telling the cast. Oof. It's an ensemble show, yeah. I don't even know what that's like. I don't even know how to compare that to something. Fade out the Wallmaster? Is that the one that dropped down from the ceiling? Oh. Did not know that there was a floor there. I think I just jumped that the first time. Oops. Don't worry, guys. The Skulltulas will despawn eventually. Rather than I dropped it after a couple episodes. This after binging the first 3 seasons. Yikes, yeah. Oh, 365 rupees. Alright, come on, you stupid hand. It is a really cool design, but it does freak me the fuck out, and I don't like it. And it is scary, but it is a cool design. And that's why I don't like it. Alright, this time we just go. Don't let go of the button for some reason. Just let that guy jump off. I have to refight. Yep. We are absolutely taking the boots off. The boots stay off. I wanted to hammer him. I like your sword, dude. I wonder if you can, like, hook shot take his shield away. Probably not. You can stun him. That's not the same thing, but close enough. Question of the day, what's your least favorite sequel to a thing you love? Digimon Try. What's your least favorite sequel to a thing you love? That's a fascinating question. I think... Can I just jump this? Nah, probably not. Dawn Trail. Least favorite sequel to a thing you love? Dark Souls 2. No. Okay. Let's take my shoes off so I can take a look around here. The chain stops connecting. That's bad design. What's the purpose of that little space there? So we could go... We could go there. Or we can go there. What benefit is there to going here, though? Doesn't seem like there's any. Remember as a kid, like, almost never taking off the hover boots after getting them? That's wild. Fully progressive for Snack. Shenmue 3 is the real answer for Will. Try as close. Super Mario Sticker Star comes to mind. Least favorite sequel to a thing you love? I mean, I gotta have something, right? In fact, I think I want to go to here first, actually. If I start from up here... Yeah. New Tales from the Borderlands seemed like absolute dreck. There's gotta be an answer. I hate the later seasons of The Walking Dead. Does that count? No, right? That's not really a sequel. Well, we'll go over there eventually, I guess. We also don't have a key yet, so... there's gotta be a game or a movie. Ooh, pipe room. Oh, traps. Spider-Man 3 is a sneaky answer. Only one with the Eye of Truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of... The rain of blades! I thought it said rain of babies at first for some reason. Okay, block. Let's take a look around here. I'm definitely hearing a Skulltula somewhere. I guess I can pull this block out. Can I pull this anywhere? Seemingly. We're not on, like, tracks or anything here. I wonder, can I, like, get this under the... to, like, stop the spikes from dropping? I don't... Oh, I can. Okay. I wasn't sure there. It seemed like the game maybe wasn't liking that at first. If I think it's funny, then I could never pick... It could never be my vote, so I'm not picking other M. Pokemon Let's Go through Scar V be my answer. Can't think of a good answer. Anything after Honey Pop, really. Anything after Honey Pop was fascinating, interesting. Oh, well, there's my Scolacula. Okay. I mean, I think I can travel under this without getting crushed. I think I have the time. Although, is that a hole over there? I can't tell. Okay, I definitely can. Ooh, this is open. Always check for mimics. Ooh, a bundle of arrows. Is Fallout 4? Does Fallout 4 count? That's the sequel to New Vegas. I don't hate Fallout 4. Just looking at my shelf. I feel like some people might be like, Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy 13-2. And I'm like, eh. Okay. Well, this doesn't get us anywhere, unless there's a hook-shottable block up here. I might be able to... fence? Rat, maybe? No, go through rat. Okay. I can probably... I mean, I could pull the block back and then hop up over here. Or what if I pull the block back a little bit? I can hop on top of this, right? Maybe I can. I thought I could. No, I can't. I thought I could. 'Cause I was wondering if, like, if I could hop on top of the block, then I could get up there. I'm also kind of maybe thinking I could probably jam both of these with one block, with the one block. Yes, I can. But again, that doesn't do anything for me. I think I just have to get it to the other end. This said something about the rain of blades, right? Clearly that's the falling things. Find the stone umbrella. Yeah, okay. So I'm on the right track here. I'm doing what I need to do. Maybe I just need to continue to do it. And just bring it all the way across. Okay. Oh, there we go. Climb? I had climb for a second there. Hey, there we go. Could I have not climbed it down there, or was I just being stupid before? I might have just been being stupid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it is like a little bit... It is a little lip. It is a little bit higher. Take some health. Yeah, that's why I have to pull it across. Makes sense. Surely I can just stand on top of these, right? And be fine, at the very least, do this. Always check for mimics. Ah, Bloopy. I've been very underwhelmed with the hype chests in this room. What, a bundle of arrows and a blue rupee? Oh, one more for me. I love the way that fell. That was awesome. Come on. I didn't check for a mimic! Ah! A key! Okay, well, we got a key. But now I think I am unsure about what we can do next. But I think we're done in this room otherwise. There's no other exit. I don't think I can go up anywhere. No. What's your least favorite sequel? I'm still thinking about it because I've got to have an answer, I'm sure. Oh, right, you. Should probably kill you just to be safe. Ouch! He's not hurting nobody. Okay, so we can come over here. And clearly there's a room over there that needs a key. Oh! Hooray! The lens of truth. I think I was on the screen. Put on my boots just to be safe. I don't think I need them for this jump. But just to be safe. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Did I look out in that direction with the lens on? When we were, like, over on that platform where we fought that Stalfos? I can't remember. I could hook back up there and find out. But it doesn't seem like there's anything over there. But why have that over there? I swear... I gotta look. I'm gonna get in bed. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Snack. Have a great night's sleep and a great tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, there's a platform there. Oh, there is. Okay, let's go over there. I want to go over there. Jerk. Have a good rest of your evil dungeon fright. Ah! I have to refight you. Oh my goodness. You're one persistent bastard, aren't you? And I'll even do it with my slippery shoes on against my better judgment. Let's check out what's over here. Just, I don't know. To see what's over here. A door? Why is this not on the map? Ooh. Secret room. Oh, wait. What was it on the map? What floor am I on? Oh, oh, it's a different floor? How is this a different floor? That seems a little silly. Okay, well, good thing we came over here to look, because there are 3 chests in here. That fuck-ass New York. Mom Donnie! Hooray! Video popped up and I'm mad all over again. It's a funny video. Oh, but it's invisible otherwise. I don't like fall if I take the lens off, right? Like, that's not a thing. Isaac, what's your least favorite? What's your least favorite sequel to a thing you like? That's a fine strategy right there. It's gotta be like a movie or something, you know? Okay, another Skulltula. 2 chests. Seems like maybe this is one of these. No? Right, because I can think of a ton of those, Kingo. You know? It is Zelda's Lullaby, right? That does these? I'm not making that up. Because there are plenty of sequels I like to things. Oh, there we go. I also just know that there are bad sequels to things that I like that I just haven't seen because I know they're bad, or, you know, stuff like that. Ooh, oh, one of them is invisible. Oh, how devious. Oh, am I thinking of Song of Time? I might be. A bundle of arrows! And another blue rupee! Alright, very disappointed in the treasure chests. It's okay. This was nothing. Write A down. I mean, I don't know, like, yeah, I was. What a weird use for this, for 2 hearts. I don't know, you know, like, Spyro Enter the Dragonflies, like, you know, it's pretty fucking cool game. So, like, that's not my answer. Well, we got a Skulltula, so it was worth it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I will probably be grabbing the Super Fairy here again, if it lets me. Just mostly to refill my magic, but also my health. You know, like there are some, like I've never played Jack 4, the Lost Frontier, or whatever the fuck that game's called, but like I know that game's bad, but like I've never played it or even really engaged with it, so like, you know. Owned. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at my games. I don't know, unannounced, oh wait, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was supposed to be paying attention to get my fairy. Fuck me. Oh well, we don't need it. We don't need it. We've got a blue potion. We don't need it, it's fine. I was showing you how much I don't need it. By getting it and then not picking it up. Definitely need the boots for this. And I feel like some people will probably be like, you know, Fable 3 kind of sucks. But I don't know, I liked Fable 3. Spikes! We're going to use our Song of the Light here. It's just the Song of Day, right? The Song of Make It the Day. Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck, it only works on the first swing. Oops. Okay, glad these guys drop magic. What am I supposed to hook shot to this? I don't think so. Alright, fine. I'll hook shot to it. I just gotta remember my Days Gone strats of roll into the enemy. It works except for when it doesn't work. Oh, right. I'll get a key when I finish getting all of the rupees. I was about to say, like, oh, there better be a key soon. This is, like, kind of cute. Not really. I thought for a second it, like... the angle at which you, like, grabbed onto the hook was maybe what you needed to make sure you paid attention to in order to get the item, but that does not seem to be the case. And by the item, I mean the rupee. $76? We're killing it. Oh, that just opens that door. Interesting. What is the point of that hookshot target? And why is it invisible? Huh, interesting. Okay, well, let's go in this door. I still have my slippery shoes on. Ah! Skull! Oh, wait, look at... Oh, I thought my shadow was changing direction. Oh, it's growing bigger, though, isn't it? Or maybe that was just because of the bat. I don't know. I was really scared for a second. It is the invisible dungeon, it's true. I mean, I really enjoy... I did enjoy the Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi. And the sequel to that sucks. That's an answer, I guess. Nice. Yeah, but like, there's nothing. I don't know, Metroid Fusion was pretty fine. Huzzah! A key! You know, there's been less, like, I guess we fought the, like, grabby arms boss earlier in the dungeon, and we fought a wall master, and unless there's still more to find, I feel like they blew their load in the forest temple a little bit. With, like, scary shit. Damn. Oh, this one is invisible. But why is that one over there invisible? What purpose does that serve? Oh. I was gonna go up to the little platform and then use my hover boost to get across. 'Twas not needed. This seems like a metal boots kind of scenario. Iron boots. Or a speed booster. Oh, I wonder what that could be. I wonder if I can blow these up. Seemingly not. No. Oh wait, heart! I want that! Ooh, I got it. Perfect. Well, this is a bit of a conundrum. I can't do both. Can do that, though. Good looks is... The red eye! Okay. Ow. Fire hurts. I don't have the fucking, what's the, I don't have, like, the magic cloak. I can't turn invisible. I don't have the Cane of Samara. Oh, we can take off the boots. Okay. Went smoothly enough. Alright, Navi, what do you got to say about this thing? hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. That's what they're saying. I have sacred feet. A bundle of arrows. Okay. Oh, all right. I want this, though. I would like this fairy. I lied earlier when I said I didn't want that fairy. Hello? Song of Time block? What? Navi, what the hell are you getting at here? What is here? Huh. Unless it's a different song. Sometimes it's a different song. I think. Okay. Weird. Okay, so clearly... Yeah, they want me to get blown off in that direction. I don't know, Scary Movie 2 kind of sucks compared to the first one. Maybe I'll land on that as my answer. Trapped! I guess there's been a bunch of Redeads and stuff. Gibdos. I don't know. Oh god, not another flesh sore. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, nice. Ah! Floating pots! I guess the floating pots are those small ones, right? Yeah. Ooh, what the fuck is that movie called? At World's End? Whatever the third, like, Simon Pegg, movie is in that trilogy. Not Shaun of the Dead or Hot Fuzz, the third one that came out way later. I remember thinking that movie kind of sucked. That's the third Pirates movie. You're right. You're right. World's End Club? I think that's the Danganronpa game. The World's End. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that movie. I didn't think it was very good. World's End Club. Incredible. Yeah, there we go. I love both of those first two movies. Oh, yo, the Ship of the Damned! Just ring that bell. Ah, nuts. Okay, but there's definitely a gold skulltula somewhere in this room. If we move this out of the way, that'll also give us a little bit of a shortcut here. No? I thought for sure. Alright. Looks like we're just dragging you over here. What's the first one? What? Shaun of the Dead? Or Pirates? I mean, great pick either way. Heave ho! Nice. What's she like going up there for? Shaun of the Dead is my favorite movie, or at least it's what I say my favorite movie is. I don't know if it is actually. Yo, it's the ship! It's the people's ship! This is raw! Oh, I wanted to sit up on the head like Luffy. Huzzah! That is the first time that has ever worked at a distance, I think. Incredible. Nice. Is that... I think this third slot is for where the Skulltula appears when you get them all, I think. Because I feel like I remember seeing that in another dungeon. Alright, well let's fucking ride the boat. Hell fucking yeah, we are on the cruise, baby. All aboard the death ship! Oh, this is magical. Yes. Boats. Awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait, hold on, base. Is there anything, like, going on in this room? A little bit of a haunted ship ride. Oh, they got multiples. I feel like I need to, like, keep my peepers popped on these side platforms. Could be shit, you know? Owned. Use the environment. The ship is sinking. Abandoned ship. Get to a platform. Ah! Jesus, that was close. That was crazy. Did not know that there was a haunted fucking ship ride through the fucking river of death in the fucking Shadow Temple in this game. Did not know that was a thing. Okay. We got this thing. Not sure what it does. Going to assume that's death water. I don't know if I can boots across that or not. I don't think I can. So let's go in this door instead. Uh-oh, Mocha S. You know it's never good when they show you the hands. This is a tricky room. Ew, why was it green? Navi? Floormaster! Oh yeah, we have encountered these. Why is it green though? Navi! This feels like gonna be your certified classic Din's Fire MP6. Perfect. What purpose was the haunted ship ride when they built this? I mean, you know. Gotta ferry the souls of the damned somehow. Go back to Final Fantasy VIII! Which wouldn't be out yet, I'm pretty sure. The hell? Oh. Phew, I thought I went offline. It was just my headset battery being low. Okay. So it seems like I've got a couple different exits to pick from. Let's go this one first. Uh-oh. Just learned my first piece of speed tech in Super Metroid? Yo! Yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely the, oh fuck, what now, like... Oops, well, this might work anyway. Ooh, there's the boss key. Raw. I didn't even mean to press that, because I'm so used to having my mirror on the right. But I think I would have, well, maybe I would try bombs first, I don't know. What do we got here, a bundle of arrows? 5 rupees. Yes, I solved that puzzle, for sure. You got the key! Cool. Man, we're gonna have so much time for fucking... Frog gaming. When we're done. Huh! 3 slowly rotating skulls! Nice. Oh, the boss key goes there. But, oh, we do have... Okay, so we're done Shadow Temple for Skulltulas. Presumably. Now I'm, like, concerned. Why did that thing tell us about going back into dungeons later? You might get something that, like, scares me. Nice. Oh. I definitely thought it went in. Oh, there it goes. They announced a Sony State of Play, like, just, like, 20 minutes before stream started for next Monday at, like, 10 p.m. But it's just for Phantom Blade Zero. It's like 20 minutes. I probably will not be tuning into that. Don't particularly have an interest in that game. And they won't be announcing anything else, seemingly, I guess. I could be using my own bombs to do this a little bit faster, but... Fuck! I don't know, is anybody interested in that one? Will? Someone must have it in Fantasy Critic. Is it coming out this year? The game had like 4 20-minute showcases. I think you're thinking of every other samurai game. Frag out! Why did I get the beat for this? Oh, hooray! A bunch of money! Fitting, because this was very much like a Hyrule Castle Town minigame. And I didn't even pick up most of it. I didn't need any of it, really. But... Okay, well that was cute, I guess. Weird room. I really need to kind of focus up on what I want to stream kind of for the rest of the year. With both TOEM 2 and presumably Escape Academy 2 coming out next month. TOEM 2 got a date. I don't remember. It's sometime in the middle of the month. And Escape Academy 2, I think, is still, like, scheduled for September. But I don't think that hasn't gotten a date yet. Oh, this is horrifying. You somehow got here without the lens. Oh god, no. And those are two definitely very, similar puzzle games. I mean, they're pretty different, but they're both puzzle games. And I don't necessarily have an issue with doing them, like, back-to-back on, like, Wednesdays. But we've also got, we got Yoshi game we're gonna play here. Deathloop was probably gonna go for a little while. Just gotta keep this in mind when I'm kind of planning things out. Because I kind of want to play both of those games sooner than later. Just because I am very excited for both of them. And it's fun to play new things, you know? This is horrifying, by the way. This is fucked. In the deepest fucking dungeon of the Shadow Temple. The blood-stained fucking crucifix. Oops. Alright, so we got a key. Which presumably I need in here, but I don't know. Maybe I can just get across the river with the boots. Unless something new has spawned in. What is this? Maybe this gives me, like, just enough height or something to get across. Navi's flying up there. Scarecrow 2? There's usually only one of these, I think. Oh, Scarecrow 2! What do you know? Can I reach? Ooh. Hey! Well, surely that was not the intended way to get over here. Surely they don't require the Scarecrow for this. But that's definitely too... Oh, I see what they wanted me to do. Oh, and it looks quite raw, too, actually. Oops. That's the Scarecrow's chill. We've been through some wild shit together. Does this not work? This should work. There we go. Crash. Oh, and they haven't had the little pots over there. And the other little thing and the broken statue. That's good signposting. I'm just stupid. But I liked how we ended up doing it. Whatever. Fairy? Arrows. No fairies in this dungeon. In any bottles. Or in any jars, at least. You can't, like, hookshot hearts, can you? I feel like you should be able to. Hopefully this is just a Song of Time block. I would like this. I would like this heart up here. Hooray! I just need to remember that we don't have a fairy, we have potions, so I need to use those in battle if we are to be successful. I suppose there could be fairies in this room still. Spooky, I don't like this. Oh, phew. I feel like... Oh, God, he fucked it up instantly. What if it put me back at the start of the dungeon for some reason? Now, do they want me to use the shoes, or can I just make jumps here? I think they want me to use the shoes. They want me to use... They want me to use the shoes, Nick. Am I gonna need these in the boss? I hope not. What a weird room. Okay. Well, you know, we got a red and a blue potion. I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh yeah, into the death hole. All right, Geronimo. Oh my God, what are we in the abyss? Is Manus? Big jellyfish? Oh, here we go. Hands, boss? Am I on a drum? Is this the Lord of the Dead? Holy fuck! Bongo Bongo. Oh, I've heard that name before. Phantom Shadow Beast. The Lord of the Dead. Jesus Christ. Bongo Bongo. It's the boss of the Shadow Temple, revived from the well. Look at it with the eye of truth. Oh, this is what fucked up the town. Oh fuck, he got me. Good. Ow, that wasn't... Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. A sip? Okay, let's put you on. Put you on raw. Whoa. This is a really cool boss. Ow! Get it? He's like the Wall Masters. Ow. I couldn't pull out my... Can you not pull out the bow when you have the lens up? I guess not. Can I do the regular bow with the lens? No. Wait, yes. Annoying. Master Hands! I don't like how we haven't hit the boss yet. Oh, God, that was a big AoE. Fuck. Oh, we are absolutely going to die. How much is this going to do? Okay, nothing? Nothing. There we go. Okay. Do I think he can put me from 4 to nothing? Probably, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, that only did 1. Just get out of the way. I don't think it did any damage. Whoa. Oh, I did hit it, though. I'm gonna sippies. Alright, we gotta lock the fuck in. Oh, I hit it! Okay, okay. Alright, we're in this. I really wanted to use fire arrows because it just is cool, but oh well. This thing looks like an Elden Ring boss. And by that, I just mean that there is a boss in Elden Ring that kind of looks like this. Fuck! Abby doesn't want to lock on half the time. Too far away. Nice. Okay, big hits, big damage. Nice. Owned. We gotta be getting close on him, though. We've hit him. We've done like 2 or 3 rounds, right? Ow. Let me go. Oh, don't throw me off. Get up on the fucking platform. That did so much damage. I don't know if it did, actually, though. It felt like it did. It damaged my soul. Oh, I am out of arrows. Oh, that can't be good. How am I gonna stun the boss? Fuck. He's falling apart. Oh, no. Fire consume my enemies! I don't even know if this is working to, like, glue the hands. Oh! Ooh, arrows. I need that. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, what? I shot him. Fuck! God damn it! No! Oh, fuck me. We were so close. I fucking threw. We floundered there for like 3 fucking minutes doing nothing. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be all the way at the start of the dungeon. Aren't I? Yeah. Oh, this is fucked, man. This is a long dungeon to fucking run through. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Oh, the block in the boat room. I did. That's a good point, Kingo. I think I would have forgotten about that. I just need to remember how to get there. But I think I remember. I think there's a Skulltula here. We can blow up this statue, and then we'll get a full heal fairy. I think it's one of these rooms off the side from this this area here. I think the boat is a really cool set piece, and Bongo Bongo is a cool boss. But if one of the temples is a loser, it's this one. Oh, this only heals... well, I guess it gave me a buttload of health. As well. Oh, that's right. That's where I came from. Is this enough health? We'll find more, right? I think it was in here. Yeah, the bow is pretty cool. The boss is pretty cool. It's definitely better than, It's definitely better than fucking The water temple. But I mean, it's an okay dungeon, I guess. It's a little straightforward. Are there hearts up there still? No. And again, I feel like they kind of blew their spooky load with the forest temple a little bit. I was expecting, like, way more, like, Wall Masters. Oh, fuck. This is like Kingdom Hearts 2. And if it were even more like Kingdom Hearts 2, at the end of this, we would get Explosion, and it would be raw. What happened to the other one? Did he fall off? I think he fell off. Alright. You didn't realize too much on visible walls and floors. And there aren't that many actual puzzles. Yeah, that's true. It is just a lot of like, alright, put on the thing that lets you see everything. It's not really like a puzzle. Once you know about it, you know. So no more health? Are there like supposed to be fairies in this dungeon and I'm just not getting them? No arrows either? The heart didn't respawn. I know we could have left and like bought potions and shit, but that feels against the spirit. What am I gonna leave and prep? Nah. The hover boots are interesting, I guess. Like this room, like this room is just, you know, I get maybe if you don't have the second magic meter, maybe. You know, this would be a little more pressure. Interesting. But everything drops magic. Nothing. That's fucked, man. I think these things only drop magic. Oops, oops. Seemingly only magic. Yeah, there's no puzzle to this room. It's just put on the mirror and walk around. You don't even have to kill all the hands. This worked the last time. I'm sure bombs would also work. These guys also just drop magic a lot of the time. Damn it. I was hoping for more supplies. I mean, I kind of like the puzzle in like that first room where it was like, tilt me to where there is no, or to where the skull is, or whatever it said. Like, that was kind of cool. I wish there had been more puzzles like that, I guess. And the, like, the fan one was, like, kind of cool. It's a little betrayed by the fact that, like, you can see on the map. I don't know. If there had maybe been, like, an invisible eye you had to shoot to or something. Damn it, that's really annoying. No pots, no fairies, no guts, no glory. Alright, let's see how it goes. I wonder if you can use the hover boots somehow for, like, more stable footing during this fight. Or the iron boots, maybe? Raw. Nope. It was worth a shot. I thought maybe. Okay, that works to stun, so that's good to know. I can probably also use it to stun the boss, but fuck me. There's an arrow. I was fucking mashing it. It's annoying. Can't mash the hook shot. Can't stun the hands when they're moving. This might just be a gather some arrows run. God damn it. Oh, this is annoying. I should just go buy potions. Ugh. It's just like, ugh, leaving fucking... If I leave the dungeon, is everything gonna get reset? That's like the only thing I don't know. You think it'll be fine? I mean, I don't know. I know I can do it. We can do it. We got it this time. I didn't realize these, like, hyper fairies wouldn't heal me, like, all the way to full, also. Worst case, I could always go out of my way to get that other one, by that other Stalfos to heal the last 5 hearts. Ooh, good save. saved like half a heart like that. Oh, wait. I died again. 9. The way this boat moves is, like, hilarious. Why is it? It doesn't have to be like this, I don't think. They didn't have to make it fucking bob like this. It could have just went, I think. I mean, if I kill these guys, they might drop hearts. I don't remember what they drop. Oh, nothing? Cool. Guess we'll just play keep away then. What are you laughing about over there? Do you not know what's about to happen? Don't tell me, tell the Stolfos, Navi. Owned. For a second I thought he was gonna jump off. It's weird, because there's, like, this dungeon has 2 dungeon items, basically. Like, the mirror, the lens, and the hover boots, kind of, right? Like... Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, Link. Boom, boom, bum, boom, 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 bum, boom, 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 bum, boom. Doom, da da da, doom, da da da, doom, da da da. God damn it. Just the fucking, the boss moves around so much in this fight, and the camera just, like, has a hard time. Staying locked on. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. It's done half my health and I haven't even heard it yet. How did I not shoot it with an arrow there? And then how much health did that do? Fucking 3? Oh no, 10 deaths. I did not think I would be dying 3 fucking times here tonight. I need to make it like a little bit smaller. There we go. $47 dropped frames. Oh god. All right, let's leave. Let's do a test. If we go back in, let's see if that door is still open. And if it isn't, I'm gonna rewind. It is still open. Okay, that gives me hope. We'll go fucking stock up, I guess. I don't know why this feels like unfun to have to go do. That was scary. But it's really not. I don't know. I probably went and got fucking potions after dying to Ganon and Link to the Past, right? Like. Don't forget about the dungeon, dude. Okay, so let's see here. What do we want to buy? We want to buy some posh. And we want to get full health. Nice. And preferably arrows. Do you sell shit? Yes, you do. You sell ultimate posh. Thank you, Potion Granny. Where can I get arrows from? I mean, I can probably buy some at the store, right? I'm sure there's also a Deku Scrub cave I could go to. It wasn't until morning. What do you got to say about that, Rupee Ron? Oh, I know. Sometimes I run out of medicine at night and I gotta wait till morning. Is the bazaar open, perhaps? No. None of the grass in this town want to drop me any arrows. Ba ba ba. Okay, come on. Eh, what's money for if not to spend it, you know? Oh, you do sell a fairy. I don't need it. Alright. 50-piece arrows. Give me the 50, Nick. Perfect. I can only hold 40. There's gotta be an arrow upgrade then somewhere I'm missing. If they sell them to you in bundles of 50, they literally sell you the 50. Alright. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. I didn't heal to full because we're gonna get that fairy on the way in. And that'll get us to full health. Okay. I was still kind of holding out hope that there would be something we did in the dungeon that would allow Kid Us to, like, come through. But I guess not. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the last dungeon. Oh. Maybe the last dungeon will do something like that. Where you need to utilize both. But I don't know, maybe not. I just don't know if the, like, architecture of the game will even allow for that. Plus, it's annoying to switch between them. It's not like it's not like you can just press the L or the R buttons to switch between Link, you know? You gotta warp back to the temple, you know, warp back to the other temple. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. There we go. See? Full health. Okay, this should be all I need for a couple of rooms. Wait! No, this is the wrong way. This is the way. We have to go through the funny carousel scythe room. That only does a quarter heart damage. Oh, there goes 2 more quarters. The potions is what really mattered. Oh, look, and the hearts respawned. So I can probably pick up that one by the, across the whole river. Who would the Hyruleans need to, like, fucking kill, you know? Who are they down here, like, fucking torturing and murdering for years and years and years? I could also lose half my goddamn health on this one Stalfos. That could be cool for us. Were they down here killing Gerudos, you know? Oh, owned. Whoa. Thanks for the dance! I'll be on my way. Oh yeah, now you give me arrows. The pots that only give items once. Oh, magic, yeah. Like, I would ever struggle to find that. I think that's like, I understand why the pots don't, like, constantly refill, I guess. I don't even... 2 hearts? I don't care. But, like, the pots with fairies refill, so, like, if you're gonna refill those, you know, you might as well refill the pots with the fucking arrow pickups. Or, you know, make them drop hearts. Okay. This time we're gonna win for sure. And I guess this spirit has just, like, lived down here for fucking thousands of years or something, right? Like... Oops. Alright, fuck him up! Why couldn't I do this when I had fucking no health and no potions? I guess having arrows helps. Which I certainly didn't have. Just another horror hiding in the Rico, yeah, I guess so. If we somehow killed him in 3 rounds here, I was gonna be pissed, because we had absolutely did 3 rounds in that first attempt. But it's a 4-round boss that we were so close to killing first try. Get fucked. Monka S? Hooray! Melt into shadow! Whoa. Huzzah! You got a heart container! 3 more heart containers left. Nice. Hey, we did it. It only took, what, 4 tries? Ugh. That's the worst we've done on a boss. Should have had it first try until I threw. I don't even think we've seen, Oh, I guess we had. Never mind. We had seen her. Impa. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. You're not doing a very good job of it. You're also dead. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family. The Ocarina of Time! My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. Instead, she threw it into a fucking lake, I guess. When last I saw you as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. Impa, do you know about the horrors? Yes, I knew about the horrors. I have committed some myself. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. Raw. You know my childhood girlfriend is one of you? Yes. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. You know one of my, homie kings is one of you? Yes. You know my, other childhood girlfriend is one of you? Yes. I know all. Don't make my 3rd girlfriend one of you as well, alright? Deal. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. medallion purple. You receive the Shadow Medallion. Impa awakens as Sage and adds her power to yours. Hooray. So wait, I got a lore question I just thought of, just thinking about this. Please look out for the princess. The Ocarina of Time takes us through time, right, to the future. Or when we pick up the Master Sword, right? But it's not the Ocarina. But why do we age? Why do we age up? Is that just because of the magic? Are we, like, in actuality, like, asleep in the Temple of Time for, like, 7 years or whatever? Or is it just part of the magic that it ages us up? Well, I'm only a little bit frustrated about our performance there, especially after leaving the dungeon, buying potions and arrows, and only having needed to buy the arrows. Maybe it got explained and I already forgot. Hey, but at least the vibes are back. Oh, I can't wait for my brother to come home. Your brother's dead. They skeletonized him. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, he was definitely lonely. Hooray! The horrors that were committed here. 79 gold sculptulas. We are killing it. We've gotten, what, 9? I know we did like a temple, so there's always a lot there. But we are fucking crushing it. Let's go to the lake and look for more. Because we're definitely not doing anything else plot related. Oh, okay. So we were... Okay, so we didn't just, like, travel forward through time. We were just, like, in stasis in the Temple of Time for 7 years. Right. That's... Okay. A, down, right, left. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, Kingo! I thought you were just really fucking psyched that I, like, understood the lore. Like, fuck yeah, Sizz has got it! What if there was, like, more scratch marks on the tree in the future? Oh, interesting. You can. Surely I can't get on top of this. All right, let's do another run around here. For Scalachalachulas. I think of just like what else that would count as, you know, things. Let's take a peek into the water temple actually while we're here. Just to see if we got all the Skulltulas in there. I don't remember if we did or not. I'm like kind of, now that there is a way to like track which areas are done or not, I'm like a lot into the idea of getting all 100. Water temple done. Cool. Mark that off. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so I think we're just gonna spend the rest of the stream. We'll look for Skulltulas here at the lake. And then we'll probably finish off with a little bit of frogs. Which I don't love my chances with. Perfect. There could be some hole or cave, you know, or something on the screen that I haven't found yet. Could be in there, you know. Pretty sure we've been up here. I know we have. But I think there was a Skulltula up here. Either that or a piece of heart or something, right? I feel like, you know, we've been very thorough in this area, though. I'm, like, kind of surprised that there is a skull still to find. God damn, that was a fast night. Yo, Epona, they got you out here? That's awesome. Yo, Foo! How goes it? We beat the Shadow Temple. And I died to Bongo Bongo 3 fucking times. So I'm a little salty about that. Especially since I almost beat him first try. And then the second 2 deaths were because I didn't want to run back to get potions, so I was trying without, and that was foolish. But we got there. And now we're looking for Skulltulas. And we'll probably go fuck with some frogs in a little bit. But how are you? Happy Tuesday. I'm just double checking. I don't think there can be guys here. Just double checking though. Because if not here, I'm not sure where else in Lake Hylia to look. We do still need to fish again, by the way. Fighting a headache all day, but it's chilly out finally. Oh. Well, I hope that helps. I like don't even know where else to look. I know there's a hole in the ground over on that little island. Could be there. But I'm pretty sure that's a fucking, I think that's a Deku shop. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, Foo, question for you. Question for you. Have you ever looked at this tree? Look at this tree. There is a huge, like, claw strike on it. What's up with that? What beast could have done this? Isn't that terrifying? What does it mean? I guess I could maybe do this to get on top. There are legends of Zelda yet to be told. Maybe they'll expand on it in the remake. I want to get on top of this tree. Because it's fun. And I keep doing it and then just walking off like an idiot. Yeah, some shit went down at the lake. There were mighty beasts in this land. Awesome. Let's be king of the night on top of the tree. The scarred tree. Hey! Raw. That's number 80. Heck yeah. And... yeah! Alright. Done Lake Hylia. Cool. Let's check some of our temples. A, up, left, right, left, right. Let's double check some of our temples here to see if we got all of them or not. We know we're good on the Shadow Temple. We know we're good on the Water Temple. Let's check the forest. Okay, done the Forest Temple. The Forest Temple was the best one, I think. I don't think anything's going to top this. I think the Forest Temple's the best one. And I don't think that's... I don't think that's saying anything, really. It's probably a pretty common take. Alright. Down A, right down, right down. So this should be all of them, right? All of the adult temples? All of the adult dungeons so far? Oh, you know, we can finally, now that we have the long shot, I guess I can finally, like, go out to some of these distant platforms, like this. Oops. Not sure why you can do this. Oh, they're a rupee, I guess. Was that? Okay, there's 10 rupees here. Neat. And then, yeah. Do I even, like, want to? I suppose there could be something else over there, even though I'm pretty sure there isn't. Did that do both? No. Oops. Bop, bop. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Scarecrow. What a weird thing. What a weird sequence of events you can do for, what was that, like 15 rupees? 20 maybe? I don't have to do this, but I want to because it's fun. And then I don't have to worry about those guys. Okay. Alright, let's check the fire temple out. And if there's nothing in here, I'm rewinding so I don't have to climb that ladder. Fire temple, done. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Well, we're not done with, there certainly are some on Death Mountain still to find. We've got Zora's Domain, which is, that's like a whole thing. We could check some of the kid temples. Can you get into Dodongo's cavern as an adult? I think you can. You can just walk in there, right? There could be Skulltulas on that screen for all I know, but I feel like I've been pretty thorough on that screen in particular. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, big man! Who the fuck are you? My brother opened a new store. It's Medigoron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying, pal. Okay. Are we saying, are you that big guy that's like, that made me the sword? Or are you a different guy? Okay, cool. What spawns this? Scared the hell out of me, though, otherwise. Oh, that's his brother. Oh. Well, where's his store? Is it just down with the brother? This is Big Goron. Oh, of course. Do I have to break... Should I break the sword for him and then have him repair it? I've heard of a Bigoron sword, I think. Oops. Oopsie. Hopefully I don't need like 5 million rupees. Okay, opened a new store. Made a go runs blade store. Better at making blades. Okay, well. Rather not remake it. Okay, well, that's cool, man. I'm gonna go maybe talk to your brother, though. Maybe I need to do something else. What spawns this guy? Do I have to is he just here when you beat the fire temple, maybe? Yeah, I don't think the volcano is going anymore. Oh, fuck! So this is nice and peaceful. Yeah! There we go. Yay! And now we're done with Death Mountain. Awesome. Never a trip for nothing. But we're still gonna go check Dodongo's. The desert. That's where Ganondorf, the evil king, was born. If we go there, we might find something. He's just there in the future? Okay. Shoutouts to Cow Cave. Alright, let's see. Can we go in here? Do I have to, like, stop this guy, I wonder? Because this is like a Goron, right? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh. Maybe it is just a boulder. Alright, let's see here. Dodongo's Cavern. Cool, you can just explore as an adult. Ooh, and we're not done with Skulltulas here. Maybe because you have to do it as an adult. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. Anything but frogs, you know? Oh man, it's been some time since we were here. This was a fun dungeon. And we're so strong now is the thing. Let's see, can we go... Oh, we can. Come on, Link. But this is the only dungeon we can do as an adult, though. Because we definitely can't do the Deku Tree or the oops, or the Jabu Jabu's belly. I guess I'll just run around for a couple of minutes in here, see if we can hear any. Maybe all that the gossip statue meant was like, you can go back in dungeons and find any Skulltulas you missed. You know, maybe that's all he was really saying. Okay, but how many mechanics can I just ignore here? Am I gonna have to push blocks? Or... Crumbums. Well, wait, hold on. There we go. Ooh, fairy, come here. No, come back. Chocolate. Yes. Yay. And we kind of beelined it right for the end of the dungeon, basically. I wonder what's in the boss chamber. I feel like that's prime position for putting a Skulltula in an area you couldn't have possibly gotten your first time through. And thankfully these child dungeons aren't, like, too massive. So this shouldn't take too long to look through. Can I, like, refight the boss, or is it just gonna, like, kick me out? Oh, the arena's so, like, small. That's adorable, kinda. Well, I don't hear any. Where does this take me? The hell? Here? Alright, fine. Alright, well that clears that little area. Okay. Let's go this way. Is the lava like cooled, or am I not taking damage because of my... Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sure people have, just because, like, of course they have. But it would be interesting to know what, like, every single little fucking gossip stone says. Okay, they explode. Like, I'm sure it's all very well documented on, like, the wiki. Okay. Oh. Remember where we lost our shields here? You win! In return, I will sell you Deku sticks. One piece for 15 rupees. No way, dude. I think I'm full on them anyway. That's a ripoff. Now I feel like I remember Snack saying something about like a hidden area behind a lava fall or something in this dungeon. So we want to check that out, and it's probably this. Do I just climb into it? That's wild. That's crazy. Why would anyone ever think? That's crazy. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Check behind the waterfall. Check behind the lava fall. Well, neat, I guess. That'll make Snack proud, I think, maybe? Oh yeah, little baby guys. These guys are cute. I know we, like, killed their king. But it's a shame there weren't, like, any more of the Dodongos or anything. Oh, well. Ooh. Oh! Up there. I didn't even look it up this time. I just remembered. I didn't even look at my phone this time for this song. Okay, well yeah, definitely could not have gotten this first time through. Walk it off. There's always one scarecrow in every dungeon, seemingly. At least one. Still not done, though. Still another one to find. Okay. Well, we have, like, an entire left side to look through. Let's see, is there a ladder on this side? There is. Just make sure we're being thorough. Deku Scrub. Question of the day, have you ever gotten all 100 Skulltulas? Ooh, was there one in this room that we couldn't get? And I was like, how do you do? Oh. Oh, you have to do both, right, at the same time? Hold on, I'm being stupid. One of my favorite puzzles in this whole game, actually, is that one. Oh yeah, look, there it is. Yeah, we couldn't get this one before. We didn't have any tools. I do remember that now. So not even sure how we get up there. Oops. Ooh, I mean, I suppose I could always find a good angle and just shoot him with a bow. Or do that. Is there actually a way up there, though? Cool. All right, that's the Dongo's Cavern done. I actually don't know if I know the name of the last temple. I mean, I kind of assume it's like Earth. Just because, I don't know, that makes sense and it's like an element we haven't done. Top of the stairs are vines. Oh, like... I know there's vines here. Can you, like, climb the whole way around? Yeah, like, there's vines on those sides. Do you maybe, if I leave the room and come back in, will those, like, steps be back up? Is that how you have to do it, maybe? Ah, nuts. Well, this is not the room. I guess, I mean, maybe if all the stairs were up, you could come around. Yeah, I'd have to exit the dungeon. If you, like, got up here first, yeah, I guess, can you, oh, no, oh, but maybe you could hookshot onto that. I assume if the stairs are all still up, maybe that's how you would walk up there. Interesting, you can't grapple onto these vines, though. Whatever. Whee! Cool. Let's get out of here. What, are there any other dungeons we could look at that we've already done? I guess we can go back and check the, ice cavern. While we're still adults. Also, let's go talk to the sword guy. To, like, backtrack to this room from the rising pillar in the first room to get up without blowing up the stairs. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Because there's no way my default hookshot would have reached there. No shot. It's this one, right? How do you like the feel of it? Okay. Alright, well that's something to figure out then, is the gigantic Goron. Fuck, there is no quick way here, is there? Not as an adult, at least. Actually, genuinely, I think our fastest way there is to take this shortcut and then take the other shortcut in the forest to the domain area. That's it's the one without light. Nice. I don't know if it being night versus day makes a difference when we're inside the, like, Zora's room here in a second. But it can't hurt. Because there are still some Skulltulas, at least, in this general area. I'm not sure how much of, like, Zora's domain covers Zora's domain. I assume it would also involve the river. But I could be wrong. What was in this hole? Oops, that's the wrong song. Is this a Deku shop? Fairies? Fairies. I feel like I've walked around this area enough. Your daughter's dead. Sorry. Ah, nuts. Certainly is nighttime here, though. I know we did get one Skulltula already on this screen. Out here on these trees or whatever. It was like right after we got out of the dungeon. Although, what the hell is this over here? Huh. This looks suspicious. Is this something in Kid? Oh! Well, yeah, no, don't blow up that rock. Just blow up the whole fucking wall. Well, what the hell is this? Oh, holy fuck, there's another fairy fountain! Fairy fountain went big? We've already found one while big. At least. Oh ho ho ho! Give me some magic. Give me some more magic powers. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We could have found this as a kid? Ah, nuts. Welcome, Sis. I am the great fairy of magic. You sure did keep me waiting. I will give you a magic spell. Fuck, I knew there were more magic spells. Mwah. I've wanted more of these all fucking game. We found Din's Fire like session 2. Yay! You got Feori's Wind. This is warp magic you can use with C. Warp when you are in danger. You'll teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. Oh, this sounds so nice. We've wanted this for some time. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time or warp to that point. Fuck! Remember, you can use Feori's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? Wait, what? You can use Feori's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Only usable in dungeons. Ah, that's... Well, this could have made the run back to that bongo a lot fucking smoother. Oh, MP6. Fascinating. Well, better late than never, I guess. Damn it. Oh well. Well, there must be a third spell then. So there's another fairy fountain we're missing. And I hope it's in the desert. It's probably in the desert. Whoops you back there and dispels the warp point. Fascinating. There's a thing in Hollow Knight kind of like that. Except it doesn't dispel it, I guess. Have we been up here? What's up here? Huh. Ah, rupees. Of course. I remember we went all the way down to the bottom of this lake. We got a heart container or something. Crash Bash or something. Yeah, only one at a time. Makes sense. They're bullying me! Oh, am I really gonna have to jump these? Oh, be so for real. And we can't grab onto the spinny. Oh, we can. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're just here to double check the ice temple. Or the ice cavern. Done. Wind, be my guidance! I'm like, you know what? Fuck this dungeon, actually. Neat. Well, I don't know, like, how useful that is. I'm sure we would have found uses for it. And we still can. Game's not over yet, is it? At least two more dungeons. Maybe it. I don't even know if it'll be. I don't know what it'll be nice for. But that's pretty cool. Okay, well, there were no Skulltulas in the ice cavern. So we don't have to worry about that as a location. Most use out of that in the water temple. Yeah, probably. That does sound helpful. Alright, we're on Skulltula watch here. We're gonna check on some of these holes. Because I don't remember what's in any of them. Also, question of the day: what was that creature that sold us the magic beans? What was he? Who is he? I wonder if I'll find him. Okay. Nothing in this one. This is a fairy fountain. Another one? Walk, 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 walk. Just saving everybody some time. Just saving everybody some time. Bugs! Oh, you mean Earl? Yeah, my name is Earl. Just a guy that sells beans? Alright, I can respect that. Just a guy who sells beans. Whose name is Earl. This is where frogs live. Fuck frogs. All my friends hate frogs. I don't know if we're gonna do frogs tonight. Oh my god, it's 2:30? Where does it all go? We're not doing frogs tonight. I feel like being happy. I choose happiness tonight. Though I am a little concerned about where there are Skulltulas on this screen then, for this area. We can recheck this hole. This is the wrong song. I also don't even know if this is a storm or a bomb song. Storm. What was... Okay. Oh, a green potion. That's pretty good, actually. I guess that the green potion is only magic, right? Never mind. Oh, red potion for 40. Alright, well, alright. Good to know, I guess. Damn. I suppose we'll have to recheck this area as Kid Link. And, like, we're coming back here anyway for frogs eventually, you know, so. It'll also include a double check of the Zora domain main screen up here. Oh, wait! I just heard it. Maybe I was too low in the water last time, that's why I didn't hear it when I passed by a minute ago. Alright, show me the mark. Show me the mark. Oh! Still another one. My goodness. How many does that put me up to, by the way? 84! We've gotten... Didn't we start at like 70? We've gotten 14 tonight. We're fucking killing it. Oh, but there's still another one, though. Oops. But there's still another one. See, this is the kind of, like, hunting, searching kind of shit that I, like, don't mind doing. I could do this for another hour. And you know what? I might. I feel like we've been pretty thorough on this screen is the thing. So we might come back here as a kid. And search again. And we can check Jabu Jabu, I guess, as well. I think I want to end stream as a kid anyway. That way we can check Deku Tree when we spawn in next week. Still Kakariko Village is also concerning. Upright, upright, left up. Okay, let's become child. Let's become with child. Then we'll come back. We'll do another run through of this area. We'll check Jabu Jabu. And then we'll call it a stream. Probably. What's going to be the fastest way to get there? We might just have to walk. Might be a walking scenario. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. We can warp to the lake. A, down, right, left. We can warp to the lake and take the shortcut. And that'll put us in the domain proper. Okay, so what is there left in this game? We have to do fishing as an adult. We have 16, count them 16, says 16 golden sculptures left. I feel like I need to figure out this house. There's frogs. We're still missing a bottle. Also, that annoys me. Okay. Now, again, I don't know if it makes a difference in this room, but I don't know. Let's just play the song. That should... Okay, I heard the wolf, so it should be nighttime. What's up, fish friends? What was here? I know we were just there. But, like, we can check it out as a kid. Oh, that was the wrong song, and now it's day again. I get these two mixed up because they're so similar in how you play them. Fairy Fountain, of course. Oh, that was really freaky. Did you hear that? The wolf sounded like super distorted because I was under the water. That's funny. I think I should talk to some of these Zoras. Do they have anything interesting to say? You're all Princess Ruto we'll talk about. Yeah, I'm pretty raw. Thanks to you, Lord Jabu Jabu's back to normal. Any Skulltula issues inside of him? Okay, doesn't seem like it. Okay, doesn't seem like they have anything unique to say. Alright, let's do a quick little lap around the place. See if there's any in here. I feel like pretty confident about this screen, however. We sell fresh fish. There was like 6 in the pond around the corner. Funny game. Hello, Princess Ruto. I suppose there could be a level 2 to that game, but I don't know. I heard that Princess Ruto is good to go. They say that players who select the hold option for Z targeting are the real Zelda players. Wow, I'm not a real Zelda player. I'm not a real Zelda player. I'm not doing hold. Your head, it's gigantic. Yeah. You're gonna be begging for some head. 7 years from now, lady. That's weird. I'm sorry. Jabu jabu! Again, I know we got a Skulltula in this area already. Like up on one of these trees. So I'm just kind of double checking. Ooh, we could try rolling into this tree. But how come in the future, when the wall is broken only in the future, now in the past it's not there? What's up with that? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how that. They say that you can swim faster by continually pressing B. Oh my. How come? How come? Bad video game. What do you have to say about that, huh? Nothing? Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. It's just kind of like a limitation of the system, I would assume. We can see what this gossip stone says. I heard they say that there is a secret near the lone tree, which is not far from the river in the northwest part of Hyrule Field. Oh. Fortunately, we already have all of those. Let me inside of you! Pog. Just doing a regular spider check for you. You're good, King. Alright, let's go double check the Frog River area. We, like, almost hit our fucking head there. I know there was a Skulltula in this room. I remember getting it as an adult. It was, like, way up high somewhere. But, like, as far as I know, the ones... Unless there's, like, a missing prop piece of the environment, there shouldn't be any, like, different spawns, right? Like, would that one have been there if I didn't get it in the future? I don't know. Fuck you, frogs. We're not here for you. You don't own me. You don't control my life. I don't respect you, frogs, and I don't have to. But if we don't find one here, then I'm I'm gonna be totally lost on where a Skulltula in this zone could possibly be. I'm pretty sure I've rolled against this tree that's up here and gotten one to drop down. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Yeah. Come here, chicken. Fuck you, bean boy. Who is seemingly dead in the future. Because I haven't seen his ass, unless he's in the valley. One last check up here, I guess. Well then, color me stumped. I heard they say that there's a man who can always be found running around in Hyrule Field. Oh yeah, the mailman. That is something to do as well. I know we did, like, interact with him a little bit, but it seems like there could be more there. Another fairy fountain. It's all fairies. And we're sure there's not one in here. They say that the horse Ganondorf rides is a solid back Gerudo stallion. Oh my. I think we've read that one before. I don't know if these have dupes anywhere, or if we've just read that specific one before already. Well, I'm pretty heckin' stumped then. In terms of... This is what I think it is. We can't get this one right now. Okay, works for me. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's... I don't know how there could be more to Zora's River. Or the domain in general. But if we're saying we can't get it right now, that's fine with me. So we still have Kakariko Village, where there's some. And hopefully I'll remember to check. Let's just do it tonight. Let's just do it tonight. Let's check. Let's look at the tree, real quick. If we're missing one, we'll get it. If not, we'll call it a stream. 10 deaths. Ugh. There's also something about a marathon that might have to do with the postman and horseback archery. I wonder if that's in the desert or if there's something else with Epona we need to like unlock. But I'm keeping those two things also in mind in the back of my mind. Alright, let's check inside the Deku Tree again. It's been a while. I think we did find some while we were in there. Let's go into this dead-ass tree here. It seems fine. Okay, there definitely are more. Definitely another, at least one in here. Okay, cool. Let's find this. And that'll be good for us. I mean, wherever. We'll go up before we go down, I guess. Remember this? Remember session 1? Crazy. Crazy how time flies. Definitely were, like, Skulltulas, yeah, on these walls. Don't know if those are the ones, though. I mean, they're definitely not, but... Remember this guy? Remember the guy in here? What killed me? I'd rather take back the 3 deaths to Bongo Bongo than the 1 death to that thing. I mean, if there was a Skulltula we couldn't get in this place, it must have just been that it was like up high, and we need the boomerang to get it, because we would have had the slingshot, because that's the dungeon item. Why do I feel like it's maybe over here somewhere? Remember these guys? Oh yeah, we don't have the Master Sword. Ooh. No, that's just another one that drops. Oops, a little too early. These things are fucking massive. No wonder the great tree died. can't be good for him, you know? Couldn't have been good for his health. Even before the evil, the other evil. Okay, this should be the only other place we have to look up here. Dick. I don't see one over there, but I should walk over there just in case, I guess. Just forgot how to play. And I get my stick back. Okay. So seemingly none up here on these 3 floors, so to the basement. And you know we're gonna jump from the top rope. If I can stop getting hit. Geronimo! Okay. Oh good, the block is still there. Helpful. Okay. Remember some of the fucking contraptions in Echoes of Wisdom? What a fun game that was. Ah, nuts. The log roll and the spike bar or whatever. Fun game. Okay. I was like, is that a thing that works? Turns out, yes. I enjoyed doing the, like, top 10 most used things every stream or whatever. That was a fun bit. I know we've talked before, during this playthrough even, I'm pretty positive. But I want to see another 2D Zelda, or like, top-down, you know, Zelda. I don't necessarily want Echoes of Wisdom 2. But, you know, something. I'm hopeful that we'll get a Nintendo Direct next month in September. We got one last year. Pretty sure. Yeah, we must have. Yeah, it was last year's September Direct where we learned about Fire Emblem. I'm really hoping that all of this Metroiding is going to manifest in a Metroid Dread sequel announcement. It feels possible. Ooh, this is a wall we can break. Yep, couldn't get in here before. So I don't know, you know. Could be cool, could be cool. Learn about a Metroid, have it come out, you know, this time next year. I'd be like pretty happy with that. That was a good Direct. The 2x2 Direct was September? Really? I thought it was earlier in the year last year for some reason. Okay. Well, seemingly we definitely had to backtrack for this. I don't think we couldn't have gotten in here first time. Also, not even a room on the map. Until now. Alright, cool. And I am no longer politely asking for Kirby. Fair enough. I know I have seen that there are some rumors of a working title, like Metroid Dread 2 is being worked on. I'm almost positive I have seen, you know, leaks of that, and I think I've even seen like a working title, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. I think at this point it's going to be faster to exit out from the boss teleport. Cool. But yeah, I don't know. September Direct, you know, give us a new Metroid game. Show us what Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time remake is gonna look like. That's coming out at the end of the year. Did they say holiday or winter for that? Does anyone remember off the top of their head? I assume they said holiday, or just like winter 2026. A Kirby, so Kingo doesn't go postal. I think they just said 2026. A Xenoblade patch for Dear William? Hey, I think we're gonna call it there. We didn't do frogs. I named the stream after frogs. We didn't do frogs, but that's okay. You know what I've just remembered as an item? The mirror shield. Just looking past this menu again, I'm like, we still got to get a mirror shield, don't we? There's another shield we don't have yet. Unless there just isn't, and the game is a fraud. And if they happen to have Famicom Detective Club 4, that's fantastic too. Hell yeah. So like, what do we're missing a fourth bottle. We're missing ice arrows, light arrows. I'm positive they're going to be in like in Ganon's Tower. A third magic spell. which I'm hoping is in the desert somewhere. Ice arrows probably also in the desert somewhere. Mirror shield, probably the dungeon item in the next dungeon. We have to finish this quest. We have to, whatever this is, which I assume maybe we get for 100 Skulltulas. Well, this will fill in. It's been like 3 weeks since we found a piece of heart, but you know, there's only like it's probably only a couple of those left anyway, so not too surprised. One more medallion, one more song. There might be some upgrade capacity items still to pick up. I don't know. More bean to plant. When I plant this last bean, is that going to empty out the spot? That's going to be kind of annoying. To have an empty spot in the list. But hey, I think it was a great session. We didn't do frogs, like I said, but that's okay. Frogs don't own me. I don't owe anything to the frogs. We did the Shadow Temple, which was pretty fine, pretty all right. The boss was cool. We got a fuckload of Skulltulas, like 15. We have cleaned out a lot of areas. Lake Hylia, Lon Lon Ranch, Market, Hyrule Field, Death Mountain, Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest. All of our dungeons are done up to this point, so that's good. You know, there's probably, we're missing 15, you know, so there's maybe, you know, one more here, one more here. And then we got these 2 areas, and there might be a third. And there's usually like 5 or some. I don't know if there's usually 5, but there's usually a number in the dungeons. Hell yeah. I'm very happy with our progress here. Next week, we'll do some frogs and we'll go to the fucking desert. Hell yeah. I like how our magic meter is so thick. We no longer have the quest status, it's est status. And we have quipment. These are our joke items. We use these to make quips. And we have elect item. And map. Hell yeah. Game saved. Let's get cozy in my bed. And this is where we'll start stream next week. Fuck yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Just in case. Hooray. All right. That's it for me. No announcements there. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Deathloop. Having a lot of fun with that game. I feel like we've made not a lot of progress the last 2 weeks in that, at least in terms of like, I don't know, quantifiable progress, but like everything you do in that game is progress in some shape or form. But I'm having a lot of fun with that, so that'll be that tomorrow, and I'll be back with more of this next Tuesday the 18th. Hell yeah. That's it. That's all I got. Big love, everybody. Bye-bye. Mwah.